E pa, dobar dan, dragi moj divni auditorijume. Jel ima nekog, jel? Došao neko, ali su me svi sahranili, brate, već. Otpisali me. U fazonu, brate, ovaj ne streamuje više, a i kad streamuje, nema ni facecama. E pa ima facecama, brate. Sad kad niko ne gleda, sad ću da ga uključim, ono, jebi ga. Ubi me sunce s ove strane, ono, klasika, ali, dobre. Fua, evo ovako. Da. Treći dan Final Fantasy-a, treći stream, što bi se reklo. Serviram ga u komadima po 3 sata, manje više, jel? Pa vidjet ćemo danas kako i šta ide. Zajebano sad kad je toplo vreme, jel? Mora se pazim. Morat ću da navučem neke čarapinke. Ne mogu ovako boss da sedim ovdje zašto klima kad krene, a ja sam roviti dalje. Imam još 2 dana. Evo ga, brate, još 2 tablete. Kaže ovdje hemomicin. Znači antibiotici, ono. I naravno probiotik koji prati antibiotike da se ne bi prosro, ono, ko krava. Tako da ono, bilo je teška borba, jebi ga. I pogotovo u petak, ono, ceo dan glavobolja i ta sranja. Ono, danas sam onako, kucnem u drvo malo bolje, ali i dalje osjećam, ono, priličan zamor. Danas sam napravio džiro, ono, pijaca, tempo, išao da obavim, ono, da pokupujem 300 kuraca. I kad sam se vraćao, ono, mokra mi majica skroz, sav sam mokar, ono, kao. Ono, šta sam teglio 2, onako, velika cegera i to. Tako da, ono, još 2 dana lekova, a realno još nedelju dana da se vratim u normalno, ono, stanje. I provalio sam da mi ne prija ova vrućina nikako, znači, baš mi ono jebeno ne prija. Čim pređe 30-32 stepena, to je ono kao vanredno stanje meni. Svaka čast ljudima, mogo sam ja ranije da podnosim, ono, 36-38, onako opušteno, ali jebig, mladost, jel? Zato i neću na more, brate. Jebe mi se, ono, da se pečem tamo na 40 stepeni, baš me briga. Nema šanse, buraz, ej. Aj što se pečem, brate, nego što moram da dam za to pečenje da me okreću ko svinju, brate, 1000 i plus eura. Cene su eksplodirale, brate. Znači, gde god hoćeš da odeš, jebeno. Ovde na Adu u Beograd, čuo sam danas neko piše da je dan na Adi skuplji nego dan na moru. Znaš kao, bre u kurac, jebote, ono. Idem tamo na Adi, jebote, ono, alge 6 metara koje vrebaju sa dna najštrokavijeg jezera u BG-u. Mislim, to je jezero, stajaća voda. I ljudi spiraju svoju štroku tu vekovima, već ono, možda misliš koliko je ta voda do jaja, kao, znaš, ono. Da ne pominjem ove nesrećne klince koji su stradali tamo nedavno, sad, ono, brate. Tako da, spasi u planini, to je odavno moje geslo, jel? I generalno ciljam na neke nadmorske visine, brate, da bi se iskusno skrio od ovih junskih, pogotovo julskih vrućina koje slede naredni mesec. Mislim da ću za mesec dana uspeti da čak izvučem iz njegove špilje našeg omiljenog šmauga Luxa Maximusa da se džojnuje u koopu Remnant dvojke koja izlazi za nekih metar dana. Pričali smo. Ekskluzivno foto video. Pričali smo juče telefonom. Čisto da se vratim malo. Uželili su se njega ljudi, jebi ga. Malo li je ono? Šta sam hteo reći još? Gde mi je, evo ga, nadam se da se baterija od ovog kurca napunila. Continue game. Dobra je ova finalna fantazija. Konačna fantazija 16. Konačno my ass, ono, bit će 100 delova, verovatno. Kao i sve ostale frančize. Mi smo na pragu novog questa. Inače, od sutra, pošto ću da uranim, imat ću vremena, pa ću da sednem, pa ću lagano da skucam, da timestampujem prethodne streamove, ova dva, prva dva i ovaj sadašnji, današnji. Tako da će svi streamovi biti timestampovani sa nazivom svih questova koje sam prolazio kroz ove main misije, jel? Eto, čisto za ljude, ono, prolog, questovi, pa Act 1, svi ovi questovi, pa posle Act 2, kao što sam i Diablo. Ne znam ako ste provalili ili ako niste, u Diablu su vam svi streamovi timestampovani, ono. Znači, baš sam mu ga dao, ono, onako dao sam mu ga, gospodski. Ček da vidim ovdje. Šta kaže ovdje ovo sranje? Homecoming se zove ovaj quest, dobro, evo ga ovdje. Čisto ja to da propratim s ove moje strane, ovako. Tako da da. Ništa gore, brate, nego kad zakačiš jaku prehladu na letnju vrućinu. Ajde ono kad je zima nekako, pa ima smisla, jebi ga, nazebo si, prehladio si se. Ali na leto, brate, na 36 stepeni, a ti imaš temperaturu kao još mrš. Šta sam rekao? Da, čarape jebote da navučem, čekaj. Dakle, make for Martha's Rest. Ovo je ta nova lokacija na mapi. Where the fuck? Ujebote, pazi koliko ima ovdje. Pazi koliko ima se piči ovdje, jebote. Moj brale. Jel on ima staminu ovdje kad trči ovako ili nema? Razguzili smo neke antilope, šta su jebote? Jučer sam upgradeovao, vidjeli ste i sami ovih par nekih stvari zašto sam imao materijala, para i to sve. To je što je, ovaj baja ovdje poziva na side quest, ali dobiti ga neće. Because I don't give a fuck about your side quests, man. Ali, a ne može. Ne možemo tvoje piliće, brate, da roknemo. Eno je Mordor kula, brat, RTS-om. A tu su i Killa Bees. Killa Bees from Wu-Tang Clan, jevo. Barek, kako kažeš za Hornet? Kako se kaže za Hornet? Koji izraz kod vas se koristi? Juče sam pitao, niko me nije ispuštao, brate, da mi kaže. Kako? Koji izraz koristite za lokalni izraz za Horneta? Leteće skotove koji imaju koplje na sred bulje, brate. Martha's Rest, tu smo. Sreće po ove mape nisu toliko velike. Mislim, deluje ogromno ono kao kad pogledaš Kad otvoriš kao ima da hodam sad 100 km, u stvari nije. Prilično brzo se stiže ono. Znači, žali Bože za ovaj frame rate, lepota od igre, ali nesrećna egzekucija, brate. Stršljeni, vi kažete stršljeni isto, a? E pa dobro, ja sam mislio ima neki treći naziv. Da, mislio sam da postoje neki drugi nazivi za stršljena, ali za divno čudo izgleda ne je. Pošto ono osa, pčela, bombar i sva ta sranja, ono, trut, ima više naziva. Ali stršljenje, Hornet je jedan, brate. Znate ono foru kako pčela ubijaju Horneta, brate, koji ono invaduje njihovu košnicu? Koliko je to bolesan trip, ono. Da bi zaštitile koloniju celu, jel? Pošto je za Horneta tipa kao smrtonosna temperatura viša od ne znam koliko, a pčele mogu malo višu temperaturu da izdrže. I kaže, onda ga okruže svojim telima i pomoću brzih poteza trenja međusobnog podižu temperaturu oko njega na tu za pčele skoro smrtonosnu temperaturu, a za stršljena smrtonosnu. I bukvalno ga skuvaju živog, one prežive nekako jedva jadnice, ali ubiju njega, brate. Koliko je to trip nenormalan meni bio kad sam čuo to. Idem ovdje u ovu kuću. Prava bavarska arhitektura, vidi ovo. Možda ima hrenovki i piva unutra. Guten Abend, my Fräulein.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking.
Did you just assume my gender, biatch?
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed, if you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Cid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks.
Miriše na popravku mosta, brate.
To take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Pa da, brate.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Cid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Yeah, right. Treba nađemo Bernarda. Bernardo!
To the marshes then.
Andiamo, Bernardo! Ćao Marko, Heisenberg, pozdrav. Gde si Fio, Dražane, dobro.
And that must be the ladder.
That must be the ladder. Idemo dole. Because Bernardo je low under. What the fuck? A, vraćam se dole, jel? Skroz.
What was that?
What was that? What was that?
Onto the bridge. Come on.
Bernardo. A čas si diraš škorpije, jebo, majka. A čas si diraš škorpije. Ne možete čovjek poslat nigdje. Sranjak samo praviš nestane. Vidi Bernardo, šta moram činiti sada za tebe. Pogledaj, stari lepo reka. Nema mrdanja od kuće. Šta si došao ovdje, imaš škorpija, jebote, čača. Sve ja moram rješavati.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Ne loži se, brate, Marta rekla da te spasemo. Your sorrow ass.
When I turn around, I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Scorpions didn't make
She
it
asked that if we found
to
you, we should
feast
beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
on his fat
I said I'd
ham.
look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Da li koristim slušalice? Pa koristim doduše u streamu retko, uglavnom ono kad sam igrao Tarkov ili tako nešto da je bitno ono da baš ono čuješ i da ne čujem ništa okolo i koristim, imaš ono na linku.
It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and reloading the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves.
Samo Sennheiser, brate, ono već 25 godina, ono, koristim. I to sam kupio jedne 15 godina trajale, prodao ih Luxu, Maximusu, samo nove sunđere sam stavio. Eno ga ono srećan, zadovoljan. I kupio isti taj model, samo unapređeni, ono. Ono su HD25, ovo su HD26 Pro. Eto. Best shit ever, ono. Ne možeš pokvariti, ne možeš polomiti, vrat. Kaže ovako, report back to Marta. And fulfill the martyr's request, you filthy peasants! Repair the bridge, or get lost from my kingdom. Move, chicken, my royal foot is approaching.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
No sex before marriage, you peasants!
I'll be out.
Gde su vrata, jebo ga, evo ga.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north.
Evo sad odmah ko je kriv. Dobro jebote, ko je kriv.
Can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him.
Čovjek je živ, to je bitno jebote.
But anyway, thank you.
Ko je kriv?
I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Finished. Finish the repair.
We'd be delighted.
I ugasi tu sveću, će izgorimo svi jebote. O, tu je drvenu kolibu, jel?
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait?
Ne.
Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
Ne, hvala, može cedevita.
I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire they're branded like shit.
Pazi, Heisenberg, bitno je da znaš, ono, ne znam za koju namenu ti trebaju sluški. Ono, tipa, sve živo, ono, samo muzika, samo igre. Pošto imaš, ono, audiofilske, imaš monitoring sluške, imaš, ono, kod njih grupe, ono, slušalica od Sennheisera, ono. Ima jako puno modela, baš, ono.
You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
What the fuck?
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Desi Nemanja, pozdrav.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you.
Idemo do Abbota.
He'll show you what I mean.
U opatiju neku. Čekaj bre, stani malo jebote. Fulfill Martha's request. Wait a fucking... Čekaj. Homecoming bearer slot. Aha, prvo moram ovo da bi mogao posla ono, jel tako? Da. Okej, dobro.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed,
Može se jaš ovo sranje.
to be hated by its parents through
Čisto
no
da ga
fault
malo
of its own.
ubrzamo, ne može.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Da, ako nećeš da stežu i to sve, znači obratiš pažnju i na veličinu sunđira, to jest šolje koja ide preko uveta, ono. Imaš šolju koja ide preko ušne školjke, over ear, imaš onu koja naleže tačno na uvo, na obod uveta, na on ear i bubice in ear, jebi ga. Znači over ear tebi treba školjka, da ti zatvori uvo lepo, da bude perforirana, da propušta vazduh. Imaju dosta tih modela koji su baš lagani, a opet solidan driver unutra imaju, znači dobro se čuje dinamično. Što se tiče snage, to opet zavisi od X faktora, ali tu cena, ono... Die, Hornet. Seri? Je rekao i neki friendly, ono. Je rekao i pilić morhoni friendly kad ono. Ali nisu. Imamo ovdje nekog special šarenog morhona. Čekaj da probam njega. Level 19, Bluebird, bro.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Mislio sam da će ovaj da da nešto špecijalno, brate, ali... Nije, brate. Glue Widow. Gde si dovla, poz? Šta ima Vlajko? Jel ima vrućine, brate? O, evo su i biljke. Kako tuče moje maslačke, brate, samo zvonio. Gde si, Mujkanoviću, poz? I dalje je borba, ali lagano. Još 2 dana antibiotika i onda još par dana da prođe malo.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
What the fuck?
I see.
Znači, stiki kod tebe, a? Vrućina.
Then please, follow me.
To je to, brate, crkva, ono. Sve može, ali samo pare nikako, uvek mora lova neka, brate, da se donira, ono. Neće pričaju bez toga.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you.
Ovdje drži neke gubavce, brate.
Your fate. I don't want to die alone. It's all right.
Da li sam igrao Stalkera, ono, starog onog jesam. Keca, mislim.
Who are these people?
Nije mi leglo, vidjet ćemo ovaj novi kad izađe. Mislim, igrat ću ga sigurno, ono, sviđa mi se to što sam video.
That I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can.
Gde si, Joksi,
for the
pause.
time they have left.
Battle.net pod DDoS-om je, vod. Ko je toliko dokon, brate, da ih DDoS-uje, ono. Why? Što ne postoje ljude se igraju Diabla, brate. Na miru.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
To reče i uteče, brate.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
It's too much for her.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Možda je neki maintenance servera nešto budže sređuju, da nije to, a? Ima ono server status. Jel su tu nešto zvanično objavili? Poslala me ovdje da vidim kako 2 čoveka umiru. A sad all the way back. Stvarno greota, brate, za ovu grafiku. Jebo ga, lebac, ono. Kako, brate, su to stvarno mi nije jasno, ono, zašto su to... Evo, kad stavim grafik, kao da bude lepša grafika, evo što dobijamo. Vidite. Pogledajte sad dole levo, kod mene, ovu stazu, kamenje, u daljini grmlja ovo, ako neko gleda u 2K ili u 4K, ono. Sad se vidi veća oštrina, vidi se ovaj lift ceo ovde koliko je oštriji. Ali, brate, frame rate, ono. Frame rate, ovdje imam ghosting veći i u pozadini ono vidim bulju, brate. Evo, čisto malo ću da odigram ovako u quality modu kao. Ako idem polako, onda je okej, naravno. Ali čim malo potrčim, brate, ćao. Kaže Gaia Blade 140, ništa, hvala. Dobro, ajmo dalje, šta ima batica ova još. Ništa, ništa. Meteorite.
Thanks very much.
The Founders Food... A da, ovo sranje za muziku, ono. To aj čao, ne treba.
There you go.
Kako bre, nemam potiona jebot.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged.
Kako bre, nemam ovih potiona jebot.
Take care out there, eh?
Dobro sam video jebot, ovog lika. Šteta, ono, kažem, na PC kad bude stiglo ovo, u pravih 4K, vidjet ćete, ono, uradit ću test play sigurno, ono. Prosto ovo je grota se igra ovako, lepo je mnogo igra, ali... To je Sonyjeva Next Gen 8K konzola, jebi ga.
Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Ovo je strašno. Sad je ovaj neki bijedni upscale, ono. Mada i u ovom upscale modu performance nema stalno 60 frame-ova. I tu vrda, ono. Zato mi nije jasno kao šta je jebeno problem.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift. So they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Cid your strength?
What little of it I have used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property. At least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Martha, the slave owner.
I almost forgot. Cid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Dobio sam još jedan seal.
and know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Cid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Dobro. Idemo dalje lagano. Sljedeći quest se zove Holding On. Valjda.
Cid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Ovaj sam sebe spržio sa svojom mađijom.
My decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Cid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Cid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Cid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this.
Pozdrav Vrbo, šta ima, druže?
You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Da, Holding On, novi quest.
I hear the levies.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Zakrpio batica most.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Get him, boy! Get him! Sick him, Togo!
Ne seri šta je bro, kakva kornjača.
There, boy!
What the fuck?
Sick him, Togo! Sick him, Togo! Get him! Sick him, Togo! Over here! There, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Over here! Sick him, Togo! Get him! Get him, boy! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Sick him, Togo! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick him, Togo!
Či vidimo šta će Michelangelo da nam da, brat. O 8 chunks of variety, pa ništa specijalno.
Get him! Over here. You know what to do. That's it. Sick him, Togo! Get him! Stay down! Sick him, Togo! Get him! Mistakes. Over here.
Bukvalno me bola oči, brat. Od ovih pozadinskih šatro 60, a u stvari 30 do 45 frame-ova. Baš mi smeta, jel?
You there! Over here!
No.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Togo. Over here. Sick of Togo.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Ima ovdje dosta za istraživanje, onako solidno je otvoren svet. Prilično ovdje može da se ono zeza okolo. Mada praznikav je dosta. Vidite, eto po neki čest zavučen. Nije baš ko u Witcheru, ono. Ali okej. Eastpool, tako se zove ovo mesto.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Kad je izašao prvi Final Fantasy, nemam pojma, evo.
It's good to see you too.
Pre 80 godina, verovatno. Ne znam, ja mislim da ono... Da je prastara franšiza, ne znam tačno kad i za koju platformu. Ćao, Paul. Miloške, pozdrav. Matike, poz.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Ovo je ona sa početka igra, ona dvorska lady neka, valjda.
We should be delighted.
Pa ih je prepoznala. Kad izlazi za PC, nemam pojma. Mislim, ne bi trebalo da bude mnogo nešto razlike. Ja kontam, to možda do kraja godine jebem li ga ono.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Za PC 1 nije, 87. nije postojao PlayStation, ono. Moguće da je na Nintendo ili ne znam čemu, šta je bila platforma njihova prva.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes.
Znači, ova kraljica, njegova maćeha,
I didn't mean to...
se preudala za nekog od ovih.
There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix
Znači,
Gate.
njen muž isto stradao na Phoenix Gate-u na početku igre. A to je njegov kapetan, onaj bio, što ga je trenirao, jebote. Da.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale.
All this traveling must have taken its toll.
I ovo je njegova žena.
We can talk later.
Ali zanimljivo je da sada kao na dvoru nema više mesta za nju i za njih koji su inače bili u vrhu tog društva. Očigledno ova kraljica is the evil queen.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Sony kupio ekskluzivnost 6 mjeseci bar. Pa eto, znači decembar, januar, Tako sam ja nešto konto. Da imaju ekskluzivu, ali kratko, Mada opet s druge strane, tužno je što je njihova se ekskluziva svodi na ovo po pitanju performansi. To je tužno. Da radi bolje, kao Horizon, God of War, Ragnarok i to pa ajde, brate. Ali ovo je baš tužno. Ovo je upscale neki koji gledate sada sa full HD na 4K. Ili sa 2K na 4K, ne znam ja više. Ili neka među rezolucija.
Who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others.
Znači, na prvoj NES konzoli je izašao prvi Final Fantasy, jel? 87. eto.
I ask myself the same.
36 godina je.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmatia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Ovo je inače franšiza koja je uglavnom targetirala Japan, njihove gaming, znači njihovo tržište. I znatno kasnije je postala popularna u Evropi i Americi. Prosto zato što je pravljena za njihovu publiku sve. Tek ove moderne sada Final Fantasy igre su onako krenule malo da podilaze zapadnjačkim ukusima i to sve, jel? Što se vidi u promeni dizajna igre i konceptu i svemu ono. Da, dobar je voice acting, je odličan. Odličan je voice acting ovde. Izuzev eventualno par onako izuzetaka, ali većina glasova je vrlo dobro urađena. Što jeste retkost kada se sa originalnog japanskog na engleski. Isto kao u anime, imate dosta anime je baš onako očajno dabovano na engleski, ali ima nekih primjera gde su odlično rađene sinhronizacije na engleski. Howl's Moving Castle Ghiblijev je jedan od primjera odlične sinhronizacije. Christian Bale daje glas ovom Howlu.
Before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Make to the Phoenix Gate. Pre Phoenix Gate samo da uzmem svež sokić, pa se vraćam i pičimo dalje. Taman reklama, bro.
Sponzor današnjeg videa je SCDKEY. SCDKEY website nudi softverske ključeve i licence po pristupačnim cenama. Na primjer, ako se odlučite za Windows 10 OEM ključ i iskoristite Gajbotron promo kod GTR, ostvarit ćete popust od 30%. I to je sve. Sada i vi imate legalan Windows 10 koji također potpuno besplatno možete updateovati na Windows 11. Plaćanje je omogućeno kako kreditnim karticama, tako i PayPalom. Aktivacija kupljenog ključa koji vam je stigao na vaš email je brza i jednostavna. I to je sve. Osim toga, tu su i Windows 11 ključevi, kao i ključevi za Office 2019 paket, za koji također važi Gajbotron promo kod GTR za dodatni popust od 30%. Zaboravite na konstantno krekovanje Windowsa i izbjegavanje updateovanja istog. Od sada je tu SCDKEY.
Dobro. Aj, živjeli. That just hit the spot. Dakle. Phoenix Gate, a? Let's go.
If you're buying, I'm selling. Yeah. Here you go. There you are. Yeah. Don't mess me about. You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Well met, friend. Safe travels.
Ajde da vidimo ko je ovaj The Servant.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Da se raspitamo.
Unfamiliar faces.
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him?
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian.
I was born and raised down Market Street and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have...
We'll keep asking around then.
Good day, milady.
I'm looking for a bearer.
Ah, that old loon. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Living in a dream he is, but better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere.
Thank you.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the blood...
Excuse me, but...
It's this bearer I've been minding. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this?
Ne može naći čoveka nigde, jebote, ono.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Nemoj, Igore, ništa da pretpostavljaš, brate. Čuti i gledaj stream, uživaj, brate.
Understood. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Od pretpostavki nema se lameta, brate.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Borba je neprestana. Ali jebi ga. Ovdje sam već bio.
Still no sign.
Ali, evo, tek sad nas šalje igra na ovu stranu. Da nađemo matorog iz hlapelog Barriera. To čisto da bi nas video, da vidi da je kraljev sin živ.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him.
To je on.
We should hurry. Company.
Ah, more hornets.
To die.
Agreed.
Over here. Get him, boy! Get him! There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Over here! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! There, boy!
Jesi Miroslave, pozdrav. Neka bude borba neprestana. Jebi ga, to ti je život, ono. Ne ide sve po planu, vred. A zdravlje tek kad izgubiš, setiš se za njega, ono. Evo vitamini.
You came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchen.
Ovo je deda iz Lape u stvari. On misli da je ovaj njegov otac kao kralj. Pa smo prihvatili da odigramo ulogu čisto da mu ne prepukne srce od tuge. Nisam još ozdravio, brate. Imam još, brate. Imam još lekova da popijem. Još par dana. Ajde, Čiča, vodimo te nazad, brate. Da mogu da nastavim main epic story missions, brate. Nakon ovih babysitting misija, brate.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half our worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them.
Da, znači, ceo ovaj narod koji je živeo pod kraljem na početku igre je završio ovde ko izbeglice, ono, na rubu gladi. I ova Lady Hannah je, ono, prodala pola svoje imovine da bi njih mogla da prehrani, ono, da im pomogne.
Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Vozi dalje Miško. Sad brzi skok u bazu. Teleport, jel? Možda i ne. Actually, no.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Mogu bi neki monster veći da padne sad, ono, davno ih nije bilo. A, vidite, ovaj deo je... su ta crna sranja, tako, što uništavaju ceo živi svet, sve pod pepelom i tako dalje, tako dalje.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Znači, nema ni mađi ovdje,
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. is beautiful.
Suviše smo daleko od kristala. Onog. Dobro.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
S početka igre, gde je bio veliki kombat.
Where it all went wrong.
Kad su izginuli ovi. Kad je on pokušao u formi onog demona da zaustavi ovog mlađeg brata od totalne destrukcije, da ga spreči.
It's time to discover the truth.
Čim samo da uzmem dukser, bret. Zaštitim bubrege, brate. Pošto mi klima bije po desnoj strani. Tako. Malo čisto. By the way, ova stolica na kojoj sedim, koja mi je trenutno najbolja koju sam imao do sad, onaj Nitro 890 od Genesisa, jel? Izbacili su kao unapređeni model iste ove stolice. I pitao sam ove likove, ili imaju kad stiže da vidim na što to liči. Ako pošalju, mogu napravim uporedni prikaz. Kažu navodno da je dole sve od metala sad napravljeno. Mislim i ova je ultra jaka, nije mi se sjebalo ništa. Ogromna je, možda nosi heavy, ima taj zglob dole koje ove druge stolice nemaju, baš je robusna. Kažu da je ona još jača, brate, ono su pravili za ljude od 200 kila, nemam pojma. Tako da, eto, zanimljivo, ako šibnu stolicu, baš da uporedim. Ovo je inače u dojaja stanju, osim što je frag razjebo skroz ovaj sedalni deo. Sa noktima, iščupu, izvukom, ima milion končića, liči na travu, brate, šta kaže, ovdje idemo. Jel? Koliko para? Ovo je bilo 250 evra, ako se ne varam. Tako nešto. U odnosu na ove sve druge koje su 100-150 evra, znatno je bolje. Evo ovdje pored ova druga stolica, ona iz Cooler Mastera i ne može se meri s ovom nikako.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. is just as I left it.
U ovom cenovnom rangu nisam video bolje ništa. Kad kažem bolje, mislim ono, kvalitet izrade, koliko je jaka, koliko traje. Ono. Što kod mene u streamu možda se proveri. Samo pustite neke stare streamove i vidite od kad sedim na ovoj stolici. Ono. Samo imala drugo jastuče, nije imala ovo ljubičasto. Ovo nije njeno jastuče. Ona imala neku svoje isto crveno ovako. A ima i na Instagramu sam šerovo kad sam je dobio. Tad sam kačio i tamo ono, u storiju.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Evo ga, čudi se. Uništenju, brate, celog ovog dvorca.
What is it, Torgal?
Opa, ovdje ima nešto.
Clive.
That's him.
Yo,
He's the only one
Buraz.
who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Yo, Buraz. It's you. Ne razumijem što ga ovaj zeza, brate, šta sad ono.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Se on namerno skriva ili? Mislim, znam da se skriva od onih kraljevih, kao i od Imperial.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
A što od njega, ono?
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Či to je bio plan?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Idemo.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Hall of the Ancestors.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
never seen anything like this. Jill?
Opa.
What do we do?
The usual.
There, boy! Get him, boy! Over here. More trouble. Get him, boy! You know what to do. Sick of Togo! Get him, boy!
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Excellent. Another fight.
There, boy! Sick of Togo! Get him, boy!
Pozdrav Almire, pozdrav. Još ovih.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Get him! Sick of Togo! Get him! Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do. There, boy! Sick of Togo! Get him! Sick. Get him, boy!
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Šta mi tražimo ovdje ovog lika? Ili da se obratimo našim precima, brate. To što je pričao. Ovo je kao neki test u stvari. Izdržljivosti naših šaljivih predaka, brate. Koji vole se zajebavaju s nama.
That's enough. Get him. Over here. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Sve dalje I dalje, brate, u grobnicu. Dok ne nađemo Panteliju, brate. What the fuck is this, man?
You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. That's right. There, boy. Sick of trouble.
Gde si, Bojane, pozdrav. Kako idu ćelo, sajkonauti? Kako ti legla igra? Ovdje ako ne budemo imali velikog nekog bossa, ništa nismo uradili, brate. Ili će ovaj mali da se pojavi, brate, konačno. A ne, ovo je neki... Gospodin Mrsomud, da. Veliki... Dildo kan, brate. Tehno kan.
Seems the feeling's mutual. There, boy! Get him, boy! Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal. Give him all you've got, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
O, gospođa, brate, on djela neki damage ili samo ja ovdje? Majstorišem, brate.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Get him, boy. Over here. Don't let them get away. Get him. You know what to do. Get him. Sick of
Iron Giant, my ass. Dobro. Gde si, frakice, brate? Danas sam te pominjao ovdje, u domaćinstvu.
It's done.
Rekao, august mesec. You're fucking doomed, man.
What are these creatures?
August mesec, ono.
And why do they keep attacking us?
Prepare the best coffee blends you have for this old man. Ljubite, brat. Pravimo ratni plan sad, ono, baš pišem ti sve detalje da proverim tebe kakva će biti situacija i sve to.
Jill, look.
Ete, gde je ovaj mali je? Dobro izgleda ovo podzemlje.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Mora okolo, a? Čekaj, brate, ispo mi dukat ovde. Da ne kažem krajcer. Evo ima ovdje još jedan, brate. I još jedan, brate. Kakve su ovo mrvice, brat? A ovo, brate, čekaj, stani. Ovo smrdi na još veću arenu, evo, vidi ovo. Znači, ovaj robot je bio samo zagrevanje, evo. Šta vi kažete, a? Stavljate neke novce da je ovdje još veće zlo, brate. Ne verujem da dele sladoled ovdje baš. Možda ćemo konačno da nađemo brata. Jo, brate. Ovo sam ja. Su čista posla ovdje. Kako sam bre omašio, jeboga. Će moći, ovo ima ih više, jeboga. Kako ovo prevara, bre.
Get him, boy! Get him! Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Toggle! Too slow. Get him! Not this time.
Neće moći, buraz!
There, boy! Too slow.
Wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Majkenga pokvarena. Na koju stranu sad je? Imamo dve strane. Wrong side.
Look out! Get him! Give it all you've got, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! Over here. It's over.
Wrong chamber. A možda i nije. Da li je neko igra od prve verzije? Ono što smo pričali danas na Nintendu starom. 87. prvi deo. Na to misliš ili? Šta reče ovaj vamo, a? Ovdje su malo ostali bez ideja. Suviše ono, idi mi, dođi mi. Idi tamo, očisti ono pa se vrati, te fore. Malo su onako, baš delo da su ostali bez ideja, ono.
Well, that did something.
Dobro. Too much buttons, brat. Too much crystals. Pum 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 pum.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Jel ima neko jači u ovo podzemlje? Alo bre.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Opa.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What the fuck, man?
What?
Ooh. A giant arena. A to vidi kad se on fajtao sa Burazerom.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Da li ga je on stvarno roknuo, brat? Ili je mali možda ipak preteko?
Show me who you truly are.
Flames to me!
Moguće, brate, da mora 3 sata da ga solim na sitno ovako s ovim range attackom, jebote. Ako već može, brate. Ajde bre, čmeljo malo. Praktično protiv svojih sećanja se fajta, ono, očigledno. Pošto je tamo pao Crystal Meth Dream. Pa da. To je ta priča buraz. Protiv samog sebe se bori. Znači to je isto on, samo glasa za Vučića. The dark side of Clive. Izveš mi nogu, čekaj, stani. Kako mu dajemo ove fire swordove.
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Idemo, Super Saiyan mod.
Show yourself, Ifrit. Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Gojira versus Gojira, bro. Jebote lebaca. Ono, beyond epic. Kako su napravili fajtove. Crazy. Možda mu se ovo obraćaju njegovi ancestors. Jel?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Kakav džir akcioni, vrat. Setio sam se onda kad smo igrali Jedija Pa kao sve laganica, kad smo došli do onog dela, kad pokušava da šmugne zajedno s onom njegovom ribom, s onim kratkim teleportima od onog ogromnog uništitelja, onih 3-4 minuta potpunog ludila, ono gde smo svi bili u fazonu, wow. Tako je ovo, kad ubaci u boss fight.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
Da, ovo je dobro pitanje.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Kako je moguće da su dva deteta rođena kao dominant? Uvek je samo jedno, ono.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Znači, ipak je on živ, jebote. Nije ga ovaj ubio. Ništa mi nije jasno, evo. To mu mlađi burazir, jel? A evo ga konačno ovaj Mr. Mudo. Taj će da nas mori u drugoj polovini igre, siguran sam.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Cid paid him.
Jo, ovo je beše glava od ove njegove, od one Benedikte, a?
Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Da, mora da je to. Pošto je ona bila njegova ljubavnica. Sidova bivša riba. Pa kad smo je roknuli u prethodnom streamu iz 50 pokušaja, možda je ovo beše, možda je to ona Amailija njena u stvari samo. A da. Ona je. Ili ono što je od nje ostalo. Možda su je kremirali. Idemo dalje. The meaning of life. Ifrita smo pobudili u nama i imamo kontrolu nad njim. Tako da možemo nove abilitije da koristimo. Ignition i limit break gouge. Dobro. Limit break gouge. L3, R3. Inner beast semi prime. Crazy.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Pićemo nazad u Eastpool.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Da nisu ovi sad raidovali tu sve sjebali, a? Uništili. Da nije ovaj Humongous već došao ovdje i... Da, evo vatra se vidi iza. Da. Opsada.
What happened here?
Ali bots. Ovaj lik je...
Imperials. Pay for this.
We've got a live one. Remember our orders? No survivors.
No survivors, slažem se.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Here, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Sick of Torgal.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people! There, boy! Over here.
Kako leši s ovom vatrom sad. Buraz.
Sick of Torgal.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle!
Someone heal me.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Get him, boy!
Ko je odnao glavu onom krupnom? Pa Cid je odnao. Mislim, Cid nije ovdje povezan s njima direktno. Ko je ovo jeba? Who's the chubby, bro? Gde si, Marijane, pozdrav? Da li sam malo ozdravio? Jesam, ono. Još par dana i još par lekića i... bit će nešto od mene, vrat. Preteći ću, vrat. Jebi ga, jednom godišnje me stigne tako. Da me baš ono zabode žestoka prehlada. Ubili su ovu Lady Hanu.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Sad će i onda popizdio.
Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
To je ovo ortać.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Uzmem još soka, bre.
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Cid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Opa.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Znači, on je taj što će da ih prati do baze one skrivenih izbeglica. To jest do Cida, jel? Hajde, ovaj, mora se vratimo tu, ovo je sve nedostupno. Što znači da ćemo sada...
To Cid Solar then. We have a lot to discuss.
Čekaj da vidim ovdje.
Clive! You're all right! I thought you might be... Oh!
Make it quick. What do you want?
Čudno. Bio sam ubeđen da nešto mogu da podigne možda malo.
Don't mind me.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We're low on gigant.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end,
never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you
Čolaki,
getting
pozdrav.
yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Opa.
And pay a visit to Mother.
Hoće da posjeti kraljicu majku. Vidi ovo kako izgleda. Imperial.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Griga.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
A da, njegov sin je onaj što se pretvorio u onog letećeg kad se borio protiv onog konjenika juče u streamu, jel?
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
Što znači ispada da kristali nisu ono blagoslov nego zlo. Jer bukvalno crpe energiju iz zemlje i čine je mrtvom ono.
I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Gde si, Baz, pozdrav.
Very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Zanimljiv obrt s ovim kristalima. Ali oni opet napajaju sa ovim magičnim moćima ove neke kastere, jel?
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Idemo s bakicom. Pozdrav Tomislave, pozdrav. S bakicom da pričamo. I da uzmemo potione ili šta već treba.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
Aha, dobio sam novi ovaj belt. Čekaj. Što znači da... Da, mogu da prodam je.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I ovo isto.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Treba ove napitke isto da koristim, opet sam zaboravio. Mada nisam bio u frci, ali ako bude baš neki heavy fight, onda mogu onaj skin, rock skin i ona stranje da koristim. A čekaj, stani, evo su.
You got out else?
Ne, sell, izvinjavam se. Šala mala, vratite mi.
It'd better all be here.
Dobro. To je to.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. Oh, just go and see Otto, Will.
All right.
Znači, pripreme za veliki put.
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound live, was it?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
Northreach nam je na putu do kraljevstva. A on nam je dao verovatno nešto za...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame.
Aha.
And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause.
That's good of you, but... Who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Ćao, Uroše. Kakva igra za sad? Vrlo solidna igra. Ja kao neko ko nije ljubitelj preterani ove franšize uopšte, mogu da kažem da sam prilično zadovoljan ovime što sam do sad. Zabavna je, dinamična je, solidno piči, lagano razmotava se, fino priča. Ima gomila cutscenova koji meni odgovaraju. Pošto mi se ne igra ništa prenaporno sada. Kaže ovde... Dobro. Tako da sve o svemu mi je ono okej. Lagano sad ulazimo u završnicu prvog akta, to jest prve polovine igre. I do kraja streama današnjeg hoću da završim prvi akt. Ovo je sada ta ključna misija, da kažem. Što znači da u sljedećem streamu ulazimo, to jest igramo drugu polovinu igre. Bar ja mislim da je tako.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Cid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave now.
Dobro. Šta kaže? Make for Northridge. Off we go.
So, we're meeting in Northridge.
Mm-hmm.
And will I find Cid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
Is it safe to ride to Northridge now?
Nadam se da sam na pravom putu, jebi ga. A? Jes, jes. Aha. Čekaj bre, mogo sam odavde, a ne, nisam. Verovatno ne može se pređe tamo.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
There. North Reach.
Get him, boy! Get him! That's enough!
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
How about a plum? The apple of your... With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, berries.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. And a fine, fine day to you.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray.
Each one is handcrafted from the finest.
Jel to ona, a? Nju tražimo.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Cid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Naravno, gospođo, možete imati puno poverenja u
You
mene.
can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Cid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait,
Opa.
what?
Ova traži naknadu da nas uvede. U naturi, brat. The strudel will be served.
However do...
The fruit's not in it.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut-tut.
We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
Ne bi znao, ne bojiš.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done more
Ali
but take.
ako misliš na soundtrack iz igre, sigurno ima na netu ono sve.
Give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
She's a walking disease.
Much of a choice.
Ali man gotta do what man gotta do.
I haven't seen you.
Hrabro napred.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
The Vale je u stvari šta? Javna kuća, bret. Red Light District je, bret.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Cid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Cid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
Treba da nađemo neku
I
curu njenu.
spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best.
Odbeglu radnicu.
And take this.
Dobio sam od nje ovo sranje da mogu da prolazim.
Hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
The Dame. Let's complete the Dame.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked
Izgubila neku četku i otišla da traži. Jesus fucking Christ.
Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something.
Da pitamo njenu cimerku, kao možda ona zna nešto više o tome.
See what her chambermaid can tell us then.
God damn it.
So you're the new escort.
Hey, cut the crap, lady. I don't give a fucking time for
Told you
this.
share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take she thought about saying
Neki
something.
batica iz Garizona je Otto izgleda.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him.
Znači, nađemo njega i naći ćemo i nju.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Trip to the barracks.
Well then, I suppose.
Evo ga, ti si taj, majstore.
Heard the bones fell favorably to the veiled.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back.
Ti si taj.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you...
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Dobro. Znači, to the Moor. To the fucking...
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him, and that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Znači, ne smijem da pravim frku, a?
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the noon.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of...
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Znači, vojnik kupio novu četku od njega i otišao neke ruševine negde. Možda je oteo nju i odneo tamo, jebot.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I...
Thanks, you old fart. See ya later. After the ruins.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Dobro. Da vidimo koga ćemo naći ovde. Izgleda oboje.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Da.
A man and a woman.
Nju i ovog vojnika. I novu četku. Izjeli ih kučići, brat.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting, and we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
To je što je, idemo da javimo gazdarici, brate.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Buy, sell, or be gone. And thanks for nothing.
If it was a...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne, it is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan, but rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Ovo mu dođe ko side questa, ne glavna priča, jebat. Potpuno ono.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
What do you want? Thanks for nothing.
Pičimo gore. U kapelicu da nađemo ostatak ove naše ekipe. Gde si sebo poz? Evo lagano. Lagano ide na bolje, što bi rekli.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
Ekipa je tu.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Vidi ovo ko Novigrad, brat. I naravno javna kuća.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. I may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Cid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Cid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okej. Sneak. Aha, dobro. Kaže, dosegnuli ste kritičan moment u ovoj priči igre. Ako nastavite, nećete moći da se vratite. U smislu za ljude koji žele da čiste side questove do ovog trenutka, mogu da odustanu, da se vrate, da putuju po mapi, čiste questove i tako dalje i tako dalje. Za nas koji igramo main storyline, što bi rekli, možemo da produžimo i nastavimo dalje. Dame i gospodo, zvanično smo ušli u Act 2. U igri postoje Act 1 i Act 2. Tako da smo zvanično u drugoj polovini igre. Ako se ja ne varam.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments.
Ovaj drugi akt ima 24 questa. Inače, neki su kraći, neki duži. Toliko nas deli do kraja priče. Gde si, Jenki, pozdrav. Da li neko ima iskustva s RX 588 giga? Planiraš da uzmeš? Koliko para, vrat? Koliko love i gde kupuješ? Na oglasima, šta, kako? Ti si razmišljao možda neku Nvidia verziju u toj klasi cenovnoj i tako to. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Zapravo još nismo ušli u Act 2, ja se izvinjavam. Ovo je poslednji quest u Actu 1. Zapravo, da. Moja greška. The Crystal's Curse. Ja mislim da je to tako. Ode ovaj bez nas, jebot. Alo, Pijanduro, čekaj.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it is. Perfect plan to drive. Perfect plan.
Get up, bro!
Znači ovdje ima ovih kastera, ogavnih, njih moram prve da sredim uvijek. Bljac. Oko 120-130 eura je cena. Pa, iskreno, ja bi za te pare išao na Nvidia varijantu, ono. Iskreno. Znači, imaš 1060 kartu sa 8 giga, imaš polovnu 1660 kartu, već za te neke pare lagano sad, opušteno u stvari, znači 1660 Nvidia uzmeš sa 8 giga i mislim da je to i kompatibilnost i performansa će ti biti na, ono što kažu, na tvojoj strani za neki full HD gaming, ono fin. Umjesto da se mučiš sa 580-kom, ono.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Mislim da su driveri prosto bolji, da ćeš više da izvučeš sa Nvidia-nim driverima u toj klasi, ono. Ajde, brate. Prođi.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer!
You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Sick of trouble. Get him. I will never fall. Get him, boy.
The moments I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time. Sick of talking.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Lisa. It's Lisa.
Then we better make this quick. Over here. Don't let them get away. Not this time.
Gospodin frikom pekabela, brad. Dobro.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Samo da vidimo ovdje attributes, šta kaže. Da, ovo su definitivno bolji. Ring of Timely Strikes, when equipped, complex ability combination can be executed simply pressing. Dobro, to je okej. Ring of Timely Focus, when equipped, ability... Aha, čekaj. Ring of Timely Focus. Znači njega možemo da zamenimo za nešto jače. Na primjer to. Dobro. Ovdje isto da vidim samo šta kaže za Ifrita. Pošto imamo poene koje možemo da utrošimo, jel? Kaže ovdje limit break. The gauge is filled to semi-prime, improving upgrade hold. Čekaj, samo malo. Aha, ovo je da masterujem full ovo sranje, ali nemam dovoljno, imam... Aha, fali mi još 2000 za ovo, dobro. Okej, čekaj. Phoenix... Garuda, dobro, čekaj. Da. Pa mislim da ću ovo, čim budem skupio, roknem ovo i onda kada iniciram ovaj rage njegov, mnogo veći damage će da diluje, što znači da ću moći da ove kritične borbe ono lakše završavam. A vidite, imam treći gore sada slobodan slot, oni žuti slotovi, imam i treći sada. Jasno, jasno, znači samo sam kapacitet povećao u stvari.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Cid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Sad će ovaj da padne dole.
Some help.
Hold on.
Trule daske. Nezgodno.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Ovo je igra godine, pa zavisi ko se pita, mislim ono. Ja je svakako ne bi svrstao među ozbiljnije kandidate u ovom stanju ovakvom kakav jeste sad, jebi ga. Mislim da će na PC verziji onako da zasija igra punim sjajem, jebi ga.
There, boy!
Da li tuda ili ne baš, a? Da vidimo i drugu stranu. I mal što god. Nema. Pa ne, zato sam prki rekao čoveku, ako mu je taj budžet, ono, 16-60, brate, nek uzme i nek peva čovek. Ako hoće tu lovu da odvoji za kartu, za full HD gaming, mislim da je bolja varijanta. Kako mrale bije sad, brate. Sve jači i jači. Brate, šta zajebavaš sa ovim dodžom? Šta zajebava s ovim dodžom? Nije valjda zašto sam promenio ono usrano Amajliju, brate. RX 6000, ne. Samo Nvidia, buraz. Za igranje i ćao, vrati. Za te pare. Best buy, ono. Kaki 6000 se drka s driverima, vrati, poslovno. Kad nauče da prave drivere, onda može, vrati. Ja nisam ni dobio na kraju ovu novu kartu. Ovu iz najnovije serije, AMD-ovu. Na testom. Trebalo je dobijem da je testiram. Kao kad budu izbacili kvalitetnije drajvere, tako je bio dogovor. Ništa, niko mi se nije javio iz ofisa njihovog. Imao sam najbolju nameru. Kao što sam testirao ovu seriju 4000, istestiram i to. Mislim da je Vlada Page testirao kod njega nešto od tih karti. Tako da verujem da kod njega možda vidite otprilike šta i kako. Što se tiče performansi, ali bemligan.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Sačuvao sam sva 3 rage-a za ovaj neki ozbiljniji fight ako bude bio. To ćemo da vidimo. Ko će koga.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Pazi, crystal. Mother crystal.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Pazi ti ovo jebot.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Što dobra mjuza. Orgulje su ludilo potpuno, znači. U Interstellaru Nolanovom onaj soundtrack je nerealno dobar, ono.
Be here in the mines.
The two places connected somehow.
Get him, boy! Torgal. Don't let him get away. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him. There, boy.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here.
Pazi koliko je ovo ogromno. Ovdje neki mega boss, ljudi, pazite šta kažem. Pazite šta vam kažem. Giga boss, brate, ovo je prevelika površina.
Where did that come from?
Ma da bre, zmaj, idi bre. Ništa manje. Možda je friendly.
Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Too slow. Get him.
Superpower. Engage.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
fuck.
Not this time. Not this time.
Saga lomi. To, privuci ga sad. Kad ga polu stanujete, onda sa onom gerudom iskoristite taj dash i on ga privučeš malo. Kašik Dragon, brate. Gde si hijena, pozmatri?
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Cid the Vicious, was it? Almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Cid.
Then what are we waiting for?
beautiful.
Mother Crystal.
The heart of Zambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Special abilities engaged. Summoning Gandalf the Stormcrow. Ili šta već. Yep. With the bigger sword.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
Šta je ovo jebat?
What is that?
Cid!
What the fuck?
Freight. I need a freight.
Wait a minute.
I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Opet je u nekom limbu, brate.
Where the hell am I?
That's fucking nice.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames. What else could he do? Not this time.
Bring it down. What the fuck? Nemoj sad.
That power isn't yours.
No, no. Wait. Don't fuck with me, man. Plašio sam se toga. Mislim da je to to. Ne mere bez kabla.
But this is mine.
Melee ranged, evade, jump. Kako je dobro ovo napravljeno. Kao da se klizam do njega, ali... Šta? Je to ona fora ko je pravi i ko je fake, a? Pa moram da jurim samo pravog. Or what? Is this his final form? Teraj se u mađarsku kolbasu, znači, mrš. Tačno sam znao da će na kraju da me šta koriše, brate. Teraj se, majmune, smrdljivi. Ti tvoji zidići jebeni, mrš bre. Teraj se, bre. Gde si lest pozno, to rekao? Najbolje. $346,000 damage-a, ej bre, pa ovo ne može se iskalkuliše, evo. Fucking A, man, the breath of fire. Šta smo dobili do jaja, znači to ćemo isto da utilizujemo. A kakva svinjarija, evo. Sad se vraća u stvarnost. Da kaže ovima da je razguzio onog tamo.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Šta je učinio? Ne seri.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Ko su oni? Oni su... To neka viša bića, brate. Šta su oni?
Cid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Ovde Cid je...
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Opa! Evo ga mali stigu konačno, brat. Is it fucking possible on...
sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Vidite njih. Kristalci.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
Opa.
But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Što ga je imprizonovao u sebe, jebote, šta je uradio?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Koje ludilo, jebote. Igra ga čmari, brate, ne staje, ne odmara. Hoće li sad ova tmina da se povuče sa zemlje ili... Ovo crnilo. A to su ovi što su pratili do hideouta. Traže Cida.
Cid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Ovaj Titan, a? Da, to u stvari onaj, verovatno, to je njegova druga forma, onaj ogromni baja. Što mu je Cid koknuo njegovu, kako se zove ova, BBB. Koštunići, selo. Opa, Assassin's Creed Mirage, idemo. Ladno jebate. To je to, brate, AC Mirage.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Igrice, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
A gdje ćete, gdje bežite?
Summon the others.
The bearers.
Safe.
Imamo onog štakora. The Power of Thunder imamo, dobro.
Cid dies here.
Ovo što radi Baja, brate. Kako griluje sad, ono.
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Cid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
This one.
Over here!
Ali Republican War Panther. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Jo, jebote. Sad smo definitivno ušli u Act 2, da znate, ljudi. Ovo je druga polovina igre i ovo je praktično prva misija u drugoj polovini igre. Nigde ne piše jasno, nigde se ne... Posle borbe sa onim kristalima tu se završava Act 1 i ovdje počinje Act 2 u ovom pustinskom gradu. Mada nije, ja mislim da nije pisalo ili meni promaklo. Možda je negdje pisalo čak. Da je ovo Act 2. Chidori, da, brate. Chidori, by Uchicha Itachi. Ili Sasuke, ko je to imao? Jebi ga, zaboravio sam.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
What?
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Ajde, deco, hlade vam se sendviči, pičkava materina, mrš odavde, bre.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
U redu je.
I'm sorry.
Žao mi je. Žao mi je što ću vas pobiti sve sada. Zapali ih buraz i pičite dalje. Let them burn. Pa što su nadrkani.
This is our home and this is where we'll stay.
Tako je, deda. Nemoj zaboraviš da glasaš za Vučića, ono. Uš.
Cid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Da, da.
If you say so.
Lako biti neće.
We should go.
Ajmo nazad u naše skrovište, koje su ovi razvalili, ono, potpuno, u međuvremenu, onaj Titan boj. Opa. Je li to stari hideaway ili novi neki? Šteta napis, pa jebi ga grafički, to je što je ovdje. Na performance modu se jedva drži.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Ne, seri, vidi ovo. Ovo je novi hideaway. Znači, a? Zi ti gde su oni, evo. Sada. Stvarno su scene ludilo u igri, jako lepo dizajnirane, okruženje je ludilo, znači stvarno je dobro. Ali kažem, na PC-u će da puca igra skroz.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Eto, malo po malo. I evo nas u drugoj polovini igre, to jest već smo jedan quest skinuli, znači još 23 questa imamo do kraja igre, što dužih, što kraćih, jel? Praktično. Za danas dosta, što bi rekli. Za danas dosta. Planirao sam i kraće, evo ga, 5 sati, skoro za minut će biti 5 sati kako smo ovo pocepali. Da vidim samo šta kaže ovde PlayStation Store, PlayStation Plus Essential. Ajde vidimo šta nude u ovom sada paketu najjeftinijem. Explore, PlayStation Plus Monthly Games, evo šta ja mogu da igram. Evolution 2, Jurassic World Evolution, to je ono što sam pičio, keca, što sam prelazio na PC ovde skroz. Ovaj Basket Jolly Bože, Track to Yomi, meni solidna igra. Meni vrlo lepa igra, tako da ko ima ovu mesečnu pretplatu najjeftiniju može Track to Yomi da piči, ono. Eto. Premium nemam više, ekstra nemam takođe i nije mi žao. Ne bi ni ovo imao da ne moram da imam zbog sinkovanja na cloud, znači snimanja i backupovanja save-ova, jel? Eto, to je jedino zbog toga. Red Dead Redemption 2 GB disk, znak pitanja. Šta, koliko zauzima? Na disku, PC verzija. Eto je, Google is your friend, ako na to misliš, ono. To je što se tiče ovoga. Benefits, game katalog, a ovo mi nudi da upgradeujem na skuplji paket. Ne, hvala. Ko ima skuplji može da igra Marvela, Ghost of Tsushima očigledno, evo. I tako to. A što se tiče samog stora, ovo je sada in, kao što vidite. Mid-year deals, letnji popusti. Kaže ovde. Šta ima u letnjim popustima? Igre do 20 funti. Funte, zato što je ovo moj britanski nalog, inače koji koristim. UK. Pa kaže ovako, FIFA 23. Ćao. Call of Duty PS5, PS4 samo 70 funti, bilo je 100 funti. Ovo je neki special Turbo Deluxe Edition, što je potpuno suludo. Dead Island 2 Deluxe Edition je 51, ovo je smešno jebot. 40 funti Wulong, ćao. Ima nešto normalno ovde. 27 funti raspali Kalisto, ono. Season Pass za Kalisto. Ma idi bre. 20 funti, 19 funti. Witcher full igra 12,5 funti. Plus ima i DLC-vi koje se zasebno kupuju, jel? Znači cene su im kriminalne, brate mili. Evo gledam ove starije igre kao nešto, ono. Cene su Los Criminales. Ništa, brate, od njih, ono. Spider-Man 2 pre-order now. Šta ja znam, ne znam. Ne radujem se ovoj igri uopšte. Iskren da budem. Igrat ćemo ono, ali vidjet ćemo kakva je šta je. Može lako da se završi na test playu. Ja da vam kažem ono. Lako može se završi. Ako me demantuju, super ono. Discover PS5 Essential. Šta je ovo? Šta je ovaj Rainbow? Sumnjivo mi je ovo. Pa i sad ovo. A da, znao sam. LGBTQ, LGBTT, LGBTme. Essential kaže must play titles, aha. Street Fighter imam na Steamu. Diablo 70 funti, Buraz 80 evra jebot. Pa dobro, tako i tamo, jel? Ne, nije, jeste, 70 evra. Humanity, dobro, Jedi 70 funti. Lili, pozi Elden Ring i dalje drži 50 funti cenu. Stray 25 funti, Village Resident Evil 35 funti i tako dalje i tako dalje. Kidaju sa cenama. Ej, by the way, Ratchet & Clank bi trebalo da se pojavi na PC-u sljedeći mesec. Ja mislim da vas ne lažem. Tako da, ono, mislim, igra je kidala i na PS5. Na PC-u će da bude, ono, još luđo u 4K, sve ono u fullu. Sad će Steam Summer Sale. Pa, da, eto, može se iskoristiti nešto. Nažalost, ovi najnoviji naslovi nikad nisu na popustu. Ali, dobro, bože moj. Ej, ljudi, bežim laganica da odmaram. Da odmaram svoju demonsku dušu, brate, malo. I sutra, nažalost, mislim da ću morati da šljakam, ono. A imam još 2 dana ove lekove da pijem, tako da ako budem okej i dovoljno odmoran, vidimo se uveče na još jednom parčetu, jedno 3-časovnom, da nastavimo dalje. Ako budem premoren, onda od utorka nastavljamo dalje. Ne smijem da se forsiram, a i iskren da budem, jul mesec. Znači, naredni mesec prazan. Znači, tek 20 nekog tamo imamo Remnant 2, ono. Do tada, žali Bože, ono, magla, ništa. Tako da, ono, neću ni da žurim sa ovim, a i bit će i ta praznina čime da se popuni. Hvala Bogu, ima uvek nešto. Hvala vam na pažnji. Ako ste zaboravili, roknite taj like pre nego što odletite dalje. Uživajte u ostatku večeri, ljudi, pa se vidimo u nastavku. Bacam standardnu najavu za naredni stream. Instagram, Discord i YouTube community koji je uključio zvonce ovde na YouTube-u pored subscribe i ko prati ono ostalo će da zna na vreme. Doviđenja, prijetno.